Morning. Took all of my energy to pull my ass out of bed today, and I'm going to spend the rest of it on this stream. How long is this going to last? Who knows? Because I am... Yeah, It's rough. Anyway, hello. You know there's a BLCR Blitz happening in like a week? It's being played on main branch. Should probably do a seed or two of that just to remember what other differences there are between those. Because I'm 99% sure the only difference is the factory entrance, and like that literally does not matter. Because like... you're just gonna get Crush Room and Lanky Attic anyway, who fucking cares? We're out live sweat. We need to win. Yeah, that's the strat. I need to just like do a normal stream, pivot to a BLZR 6 hours in, and then pivot back out. That's what's gonna have to be the strat. But today, I apparently am going to start yawning after every sentence. So we're gonna see on that. We're gonna see how well this does when I'm very visibly not all here. Appropriate music. That tiny 5-door. It's not bad. Rather get this sooner rather than later because it has 2 stupid checks in it. Shouts to my champ. Might as well. You start with tiny. You might have a BFI sooner rather than later. You could have something on it. Who knows? Alright. And is it Galleon? And Exit Castle. Oh, this sucks. Tiny museum. My house. I mean, I can grab this. Just can't get, like, the dirt patch. Mostly sucks because my Exit Galleon is... Well! I mean, there are 2 enemies in this room. No, there's no reason to take a Death Warp. Especially for Galleon of all places. Galleon is like the guaranteed level you have access to in a seed. That and Forest Main. If you're BLZRing and you don't have access to those levels, something has gone catastrophically fucking wrong. Apparently part of my state of sleep deprivation is I can't fucking sit still. I'm just waiting for the rest of my body to wake up. Hopefully I won't just be grunting the entire time. Ideally, something will wake me up. Morning, Ultra. How are y'all doing? Oh, script. I didn't worry about that for a while. So I have Rocket. Good. Make one of us. No. I should probably fall down and do this. Galleon is usually considered guaranteed accessible, but Caves is always inaccessible despite having a lot of entries. Yeah, it's a weird... It's a weird bit of inconsistency because design-wise, it's the same. It's pretty much like the same design as Galleon, like Caves' entrances and such. right? Because they're both filled with One Kong entrances. Is that for some reason, Galleon ends up on an exit way more often than Caves does for some reason. Which I really don't know why. You would think that getting Caves would be just as easy getting Galleoned, but that basically never happens. GB, don't care about. Alright, what color of slam is this level? It is blue.
Chikota.
Orange Sniper, thank you for the 26 months. Good fucking lord. Yep, boy, we are BLZRing on main branch because that's what the Blitz is gonna be on, and there's no reason to play the dev version just to confuse myself, even though, again, the only difference is going to be the factory entrance. Which, as always, does not matter, because you just have to die in Crusher Room anyway. 5 days? Oh my god, is it really? Oh my god. Really 5 days until Prime 4? Are you kidding me, dude? I haven't. I have so much. There's so many other things I haven't finished yet. I might have to just put off Prime for a while. I really cannot start another game right now. Right, Japes. Alright, obviously Air Rider's still gonna have a lot of my focus. I want to do Hades 2 off stream at some point still. I didn't even process that I had finished Chinese Metal. I thought I was still going. Oh. Oh, this does not bode well. Oh, this does not bode well at all. I thought I hadn't finished yet. Kong Cage. I mean, yeah, I guess. The only other change from 5.0 that would affect it. Sure. Why not? Aztec. Alright. That's pretty good. Some medals, we can get a crate and a GB, and did I not find any money with either of you during that trip to Castle? I guess not. Two upper back, Aztec. Measures in caves here more often. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, there's. Like, Aztec at least has the deniability of it having 2 shared Kong entrances, and that does change things quite a bit, but, like, in terms of entrance count, it's substantially less than Caves. Because there's, like, fucking 16 entrances out of Crystal Caves main. BRs are racing before the Blitz? If I'm live anyway on those days, maybe. Otherwise, probably not. I like sticking to my schedule. If it's a stream day, I'll stream. If not, if I don't. Like, if one's happening on, like, a Thursday or something, I'm probably not gonna join. So I don't want to stream that day. And I need some time to do literally anything else with my day. $25 gold skulls for bridge and 50 for Ganons. Interesting. Is that with skulls in the pool? Or is that like skulls on skulls? Aang made the call today. We shall see. Alright, I'm already very unfocused and quite frankly a little sleep deprived despite for how long I was sleeping for this morning specifically. Alright, so we shall see how I'm feeling after a seed or two, if my brain can even function from there on. Hence why this started at 1:30. My body was not fucking feeling it. Dungeons called Shuffle and Arbor. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't seem as bad. I like how I collected the coconuts to try to refill the ones I've lost, even though I'm stuck in this. I'm stuck in infinite mode. First of the day, I hope so too. I'm just hoping it's one of those cases where it just takes a bit for all of me to wake up, and sometimes that does in fact take 4 hours. So I've just not been sleeping well at all. Pretty much like since like Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't know why. It's not the first time it's happened, and it will not be the last. But we'll figure something out. Ow. Oh, thanks for the assist, Zinger. Appreciate it. Morning, Revan. How are y'all? Andrea, there's the thing. The cold is actually helpful because it means my apartment can actually arguably be temperature regulated. It's like, you know, snug under a comforter. Just the issue is that it's the arguably part. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's a little bit warmer, and sometimes it's too sunny, and I live in a fucking pressure cooker. And if it's too sunny out, it just gets too warm. Because that's how you should design a building. I should probably check that spot before I forget. And 2 warp. Oh, baby. Part of why I think the stream might not go for a while is I'm like, I'm gonna need to make dinner earlier and just go to bed earlier. I'm gonna try to catch up that way. Alright, K's Lanky. That's not supposed to be there in a BLZR. 1, 5, 6, 8 in a Galleon CBs. Helm DK. That's... Alright. By Lanky and Caves. So that's probably the metal. Again. 1, 5, 6, 8 in FCB. Off Cave, Cranky Lanky. Woth. 2. Lower mid. Lanky is found by Diddy, and Isles is never a good one. Woth to Kares. Woth, Lanky, Slope, Casp. Woth, 2 Night Door. Just 1 Rod. Okay, so I need to be in Forest now, I think. Yeah, I've not ever seen an all keys path in a BLCR. That's very, very weird. But considering we now have, more shit hinted in Helm. Right? I suspect there might be more than one key locking shit up there. Okay, that's Tiny Temple. More entrances, more entrances. I need to find Forest. So I can access those 2 Woth ones. Like now. I would like to use them now. Cave lobby. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, the changes to, you know, factory entrances literally does not matter. Because they're just gonna give you this. Hell, I should probably just see what exit factory is. Like, this is a very low risk thing. Hey, look, it's Aztec. I don't need to worry about that shit. Think being as possible? No. Because, I mean, the ice trap's one thing, but as Hoy's mentioning, you can't turn off, you know, cops being stupidly loud, and then changing models to actually be just all other models is also not something that's supported yet. You have fake items, but not like you can't make every model a bean, and then you're just tending to the fields. Alright, Chunky's on a crate down in here, and there's one potion in Skyward and Prod. There's also, I think, a factory CB's hinted to things other than 8. I think I just clipped through the fucking wall there. Thanks, DK64Randomizer.com. What you looking at, baby? Level is Prod Green. Perfect. We can scout these. I'm gonna hold off on checking the Crusher entrance for the moment. On virtue that I don't want to get, I don't have to Dying Crusher again, and, you know, there's still 5-door temple entrances that can, send me back through. Convenience be the one. Yeah, anything that adds a little bit of extra time that would irritate one Mumbo token. Crusher did double damage. We've been asking for it for ages. We have been asking for Crusher to do double damage, even as just like a separate setting for BLZR for ages, and the response has been still no. Either from just not wanting to, or not being able to. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Alright. I should have read that. I should have read that. Okay, we 100% need Cranky. We're gonna need Bongos for certain. We're gonna need Mini for certain. That's there. Okay, interesting. So at the very least, all of our paths lead in some way to James. So we can go buy, or we can go get Cranky so we can buy that key. We know that as one, are you? Alright, I don't know what Scarlet's doing. Okay, grab, don't need that. Is the OG BLZR question of rock about adding a die button in the menu? Yeah. I can understand the reason why not, because, you know, there's already a bunch of logic in tow for the ability to, or which rooms logically will let you die in, which ones will send you back and whatever. Right, and just having a free perish button, you know, kind of fucks with all of that. Plus, I don't want one more option in the menu to scroll down through. We don't need more. Alright, well, I didn't buy the Diddy. Punch! That's a good one. Do we had a factory shops? No, we had a cave shops. So I can't. There's an airlock behind shadow thing in a wall. Christ. Press out to toggle quad damage. Maybe, and then, I don't know, maybe people will be pressing those buttons being confused by it. Oh! Interesting. That has a lot of implications. Because key 1 is a long path. Simian Spring is locked as fuck. Alright, we will keep this in mind. There will be a Simian Spring hinted at some point to key 1. Right, this is a known Wath entrance. That doesn't even get me to the amount I need for Tiny's Metal. I'm not gonna bother. Changed my mind all of a sudden. What else do we need? What am I doing? Okay, now I punch. See what's up here, because I was putting it off checking it earlier. Like, oh, there's no real point, right? I can't check anything out to drop back down anyway. Take a blueprint just for... I mean, blueprint's not really that worth it to pick up. Part of me is more happy about the 3 coins, which I don't know why. You can get so many coins in... fucking factory. This actually would have been enough for the thing. I actually should have grab those tiny CBs by Warp 2, now I think about it. Over in the car room. Again, factory CBs is path to everything. So we're Galleon CBs. How do I want to do this? Like this. No, that was a stupid idea. My brain was thinking, okay, let's collect all this tiny CBs while we're up here, right? You know, finish that metal, and then we go finish and prod. With Chunky's metal and check whether or not we find that one potion. I now just also realized I could also just go climb up the rest of prod and complete Tiny's metal. Because there are CBs up there, and we exit with, you know, checking that entrance. It's fine, I'm not all here. Or here at all, for that matter. None of this happened. This Kez with the big raid, Morn Gamers. We're just doing some very, very tired BLZRing in preparation for the Blitz. So I've been doing quite a bit of it on Dev, but not on main, and I should really rectify that. We've got some funny stuff because there's a Mega Path to Key 1 and a visit through Hideout Helm on the path to Key 5, but Key 1 is on Block Tower. So obviously we got that. We are skipping quite a bit, and I'm very concerned about where the rest of this goes. Alright, that's solid. I don't have to worry about production room anymore, which is even better. Rod, okay. Crusher is Mazo. Okay, alright, don't need to worry about any of that at the moment. What I do need to worry about is Niles Diddy check that has Lanky, because I foresee I might want some of that. Would you look at that? Out of logic Galleon. There are Galleon ZBs that are also on the path to all keys. It's fine, we all know, right? There's going to be, another way into Galleon at some point that's actually in logic. Just using that, 2 warp, lobby 2 just makes it so much easier. And having the key out of logic means I don't have to worry about, stupid, well, I mean, it wouldn't really be a fake either or in BLZR because keys aren't part of assumptions. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We need to find Forest. I think once I'm done with these CBs, I might start, like, turboing more Isles entrances just to try to find Forest, because there's 2 entrances hinted up there, and I can reach both of them. I just need to actually find the Isles entrance that gives me... Give me GBs. Alright, so there was that Boom Balloon that we got in the factory testing area that gave us Grape Shooter. We're not testing, in the CBs that gave us Grape Shooter. Need to play? Wait, nothing's stopping you. The seeds are cheap. You can click the button. You can BL your ZRs to your heart's content. Caves Lanky. Caves Cranky Lanky. You know, 0 is cheap, I mean, it is if you're good. Simply get the 1.5 hour BLZR. It's possible. It's that easy. Just simply do a fast. I don't. Simply do Goodly, and you can have the fast BLZR. I don't actually, because I don't have a good exit Galleon because it's from the Monkey Port tiny museum part. I have to make the long trek to get to Dry Galleon this way, which sucks, but you know, what are you gonna do? We also know that the entrance into our Galleon, up at that lobby 3, was Lobby 3, Lobby 2 was tinies, so yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Don't have to slam that switch and check that. I exit leveling and do all that fun jazz. Alright. Not Diddy's. That's now the third round. Of course. Is it the third round? I already picked up 3 crowns. Why does Aaron only have 1? I must not have actually touched it. Two pairs of Avalanches linked to each other? Yeah, that's not a good sign. That's never a good sign. Yeah, I feel like I've missed CV somewhere. Alright, this is a shit dump, but I want to... I did forget to just check the arena, whatever. It's fine. Back to it later. I want to check what's in Helm order. See if if I'm doubling up on DK being required. I am. Interesting. So that's a WoW DK Helm for presumably key 5. I don't know why I'm tagging this now. Especially since I'm dropping down and checking Kevin in a moment anyway. I'm with trouble. So key 5 is on the DK Helm medal. Almost confirmatively. I hesitated for too long and don't trust that jump. Alright, let's see. Drunky. Oh, that's not in fucking logic. Yeah, it's Balance Lallens, Zallens, Rallens. Bingo is just down the hall. You've got the wrong spot. There's no bingoing. There's only Balance Lallens, Zallens. All right, exit Japes. I'm gonna need you to pull through for me. Is it enterable from the other direction? I don't like the sound of that loading zone. Edie's not. But we get Japes access out of triangle. Tui. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Alright, nothing more we can do with that. While we still have that level of slam. Lobby 5 is our only other option. Actually, where's Pineapple Cage? Well, you gotta pick up that. That's just good luck. Ah. Alright. I'm 32 minutes in and haven't fucking found Forest. I'm concerned. Blueprint. Okay. Alright, BFI's dead. Sax? I already have 4 fairies? Huh. Well, I don't need to do another dump. Might as well. Alright, with that Sax, I'm heading back to Galleon. That's a lie. I have Isles entrances I still need to be doing. Try to find Forest, because Forest is uber important at the moment. Lower underground. Out off of Snides. I don't like how many medals I've been getting. I really don't. I don't like how many medals I'm getting. I really don't. Another Galleon. Checking Lanky's room. Is nothing. My favorite part of writing down BLZR hints is when I just get to type in who cares. Oh boy, Sphere Zero Factory. Thanks. That's literally where I came from. Right, Clumsy, who cares? Alright. I'm not sure how it wants me to reach some of these places. Am I? Oh, yeah, I am missing a thing. I could do Shed. I could have done Chunky's Cyber Temple entrance. Tiny Temple. That's actually where that's probably where it wants me to be right now. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't know, do 4, yes, because I probably haven't done these Aztec entrances. Alright, if I spam exit level enough, it sends me to Aztec eventually, I think. No, it doesn't. Try again. Pick up the fucking 35 CBs in here, stupid. Alright, you don't know Aztec CBs are dead. You should pick these up. And while you're at it, peek what this is. Alright, then we enter here. Then we get Aztec proper. And another way in here, but this is the way I'm choosing because this is the way I've remembered. I might as well do this while we're in the neighborhood. Don't see a reason not to. It's in logic. It's locked behind a starting move. You know, hard to be hinted. There's a bee assaulting me. Well, that fly just wanted to see what I was doing. I have to like hinder me. Just curious. Got bad eyesight. You'd think it'd have good eyesight with the size of them, but no. Yeah, look at him. He's just like, what do you got there? It's like, it's just a base. Do I even need to say it? Why do I have 10 fucking medals this early in a BLZR? This is... Alright, if I don't find something good soon. Well, that was one of the other castle entrances I hadn't done yet, so glad we have that out of the way. I believe you forgot that was an option I hadn't explored yet. Trying to keep you found by yourself. Classic. Somewhere in Isles. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be if high. Yeah. This is my forced access. My only forced access. What the fuck? Alright. This entrance is Hinted Wath. What's on it? Helm? Lanky. You know what? Solid. Solid. Lower mid. Gave me Lanky. Understood. Moving on. Not die with hookshot, iron boots considered logic. I mean, if it's a setting, it's probably under like as a trick and not base logic because it isn't intuitive. All right, got our free Lanky. We have Grape Shooter. Grape Shooter could potentially be the Galleon CB. I could believe it. I could be convinced that that's what it wants me to do. Alright, we have the CBs from... who's it? From the arena, which means it's actually optimal for me to do this later because I'm going for Galleon Lanky Metal. It means I could also get the arena on the way there and not the double dip. See, it was not a routing blunder. I was simply accounting for the grape I had yet to discover was important. This is hell. Alright, so it's Diddy first. Alright, cool. Alright, this is Night Doors Helm. Got it. Alright, I now want to be back in Galleon. Wasn't DK Helm? It's fucking Key 5. It's almost certainly Key 5 or Simian Spring. And Key 5 is just like on someone else's metal or some shit. I have literally zero worries about Helm DK Metal. Right? Just because everything else is hinted so late. I have no reason to look at it right now. Want that guy dead. Crown, shouts to my champ. Plus DK's the second room in Helm. I think. Alright! It's not spring! I can say that! It's not spring! I can very confidently say it is not spring that's up there. Okay. That makes things a whole lot more interesting. If that's where Bongos is. Home Path to Key 1. I have it written down as 5. Might be to Key 1. What was that? No, we have Helm Donkey and then a Helm is to Key 5. We don't have anything to Key 1 for it yet. Can't be spring? Exactly. That's the new information we have, knowing that spring now locks all that. The other 3 modes and get riders yet? Well, luckily for you, you have plenty of time to do it. There's a lot of game in the game. You're free to choose which modes you want to play at your leisure. Yep, I can believe that. That's reasonable to me. That's a good gazump. Actually, hold on. What is... No coin? Why would I? It doesn't do anything for me. Okay, so... Where do I reckon I need to be next? Gazump checks, pretty much. Lobby, Tiny wasn't there in Aztec Lobby. Alright, well, good luck on BFI. Alright, we enter, take the long way around. I'm glad this is the route I'm actually taking for Galleon access and not like some insanely stupidly long path going in through several levels, which is I think where it logically wants me to go. Alright, Tiny's entrance is Tiny's 2-door. Junk metal. Alright, again, I'm worried about this metal count. LCR on the ammo? Probably never. It's... the AP loading zone code is a pain in the ass, and I wouldn't want to try to Okay. No, thanks for killing the L6 entrance. Appreciate it. I also realized I have like 3 pages of hints I haven't read because I feel like I'm just on autopilot right now. Like, I know where I want to go, and I'm going to try to go to those places. And, like, nothing is deterring me from this path. Alright, if there's nothing on Jetpack, I'm going to be shocked at this point. I'm rapidly approaching available medals being about on par with available chibis. It feels like. Slanky, Takare, Slanky, Slipka, Splat. I already had that saxophone, I'm not that surprised. I'm getting fairies as well by the dozen. I'm getting that. I'm going to get this potion. Hey, I'll take port. I will absolutely take port. That means my exit galley doesn't suck anymore. Okay, where did I want it to be? I wanted to be in Aztec. You're gonna go check the Lanky, Lanky 5-door. We should probably read some of these heads. Testing to all keys. That is referring to Grape Shooter. Yep, note, I noticed. P158, CMA. R&D. Woth 3 Lanky item. Alright, I need to find Llama. Key 5-8 on Rocket is interesting. Actually, no, it isn't. I know exactly where Key 5 is now. Llama. Eh. Not really all have valid codes. Woth. Upper Warp 2. In Castle. I killed that guy. Who was it? That was Sniper! Okay. Interesting. Why the hell is that Woth? Lanky Tower is honestly not a bad guess. Baboon Balloon, Grape Shooter. The thing is, I just now have to go find it. Which, considering I'm about to do a Lanky entrance, would be really convenient if it was right here, right now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go back to the castle. We're gonna go check the actual entrance. Oh, this could be anything. Oh, this could be fucking anything. That's not much better. That's not much better. Don't like that. What is this? Chunky's 5-door. Alright, we know it's dead. It's just a metal. Alright, we have a Carlos Potion. G-Lob, Mini. Maybe I should be back in Forest. Yeah, let's go back to Forest. We have shit we haven't even looked at up in there yet. That's... Lock DKs. It's he's almost certainly on Cave's Lanky Metal. The issue is just how locked is Cave's? Alright? A question for the ages. Before that, I think I also might want to be finding out where the hell, like, my actual Japes access is. The lock behind Triangle for Japes access. This is still locked by... Not for the metal. This is available. I keep forgetting this isn't locked by Blast. It's half the settings I play have it locked, the other half don't. Oh, right, I knew this was here. Alright, well, that's convenient because I wanted to check up this Lanky entrance anyway, because we are now suspicious of a wind tower. Well, there's another Japes entrance. Fake. Like, go grab this. Again, exit Japes sends me to Galleon, blocked by Triangle. Alright. Event entrance, we can also check in the outside of castle. So we might as well investigate those. Convinced I do need the rock, the Gazump for something because... Well, okay, obviously I need the Gazump for something, right? It's for Hell, which locks T5 and 8. Whoop-dee fucking do. Right? It's the paths to 1 and 6 I'm interested in. Mostly to 6. Big money, big money, big money, no whammies. Shit. Well, I said I wanted to be in Forest. It's not like that. Okay, what was that? 2 shed. Chunky 5D cabin. Okay. Grape or Balloon would be enough. Well, luckily, Grape is locked by Balloon, so... Both ways still Sundaying on that one. Actually, interesting. I don't have a path to freeing Kongs anywhere in here. I think it's either oring off each other. Or like something. Actually, in that case, it's not DK on the metal. He's on a different lanky check. Nice Pearl. You know what? I'd rather be safe than sorry. There's like literally no chance that this single pearl is important, but I've seen more dubious situations before. Alright. That was 2 front mill, J-Lob equals tree. Early mo? We already got one. Yeah, there it is. Uses a pearl. Thank you, attic shooting. You know what? Sure. Why do you not die? Pearl? Yeah, it's most because it's mostly hidden by the fucking emoticon. But wow. Now I'm choosing to pronounce emoticon today. Hello? Piece of shit. But yeah, the pearl is the whole point of it being a separate emo instead of just, like, you know, using :D for any other purpose. No, it's D:, actually, not :D. Alright, this entrance is gonna be literally nothing. Do I want to check this? Even though I know it is not in logic and won't be until endgame. Nice. I might as well, I'm here. Or an OJN. That was the correct one. I was wrong. You guys, your practice? Yep. Because the Blitz is happening in a week, and I should probably play at least once or twice on main branch instead of just resorting to dev for everything by default. Check winch room. That's a weird number. Ooh. Ooh, do you reckon it's Owl Race? Grape Gazum? No, because Rocket's only into something else. This is so annoying. I don't know if dying in this room sends me to Caves Main. We're going to find out. I also don't think this is in logic. Because I think these guys are, like, are not permanent. Yep. They don't respawn. This isn't in logic. I don't care. We're ballin'. I can worry about the logistics of this later. Sucks like I'm visiting this before I have Cranky, so that part kind of blows. Parents should just connect her to tag girl to like Wind Tower? Yeah, probably. That would be the easiest way to explain Sniper. And just off of like some entrance in here. Right? One of these Diddy ones. Nice vanilla. Well, I mean, Cave's Main is hinted. Right? So it could be this. 158, which isn't interesting. Not is that path to is not including a path to 6. So I have no idea where 6 is. He is here. And then, well, here's Wind Tower. All right, well, let's resolve all of these mysteries. I was gonna say that better hit. Alright, so I guess my pre-inco... What's that last enemy? You can hide from me. I like how I can still see Lanky, like, visibly, like, jut up above the ground by touching the pad, even after the pad hasn't started. Alright, what is this? Diving! That's an odd one. No. We have, no. It's fine. Free Lanky item is a known Woth. That's why diving is required. Right. Yes, we know this. It's fine. That's understandable. That solves all of that. Because Lamentem was also to all of those things, which is why Grape is to all those things, and Trombone is to all of those things. I need Trombone. Actually, no, it's not Grape and Trombone. It's whoever locks it, which could be any assortment of items. Which Rocket would make sense. It being Rocket would make sense, which means I'd need Peanuts. And Cave's Main area is hinted, which is Fairy Camera. Ooh, I suddenly don't trust all of this. Something's fucking fishy. Even though I know for a fact Cave's Main area was scoured to 1. It's referring to that. So... Alright. So, key 6, I presume? No, it is just a potion. Interesting. It's a potion on that one, it's not a... Hiddens, you're diving a wind tower. Yeah, gnome required. All that stuff. Yeah, I think I need to find peanuts for the free lanky cage. No, wait, no, I don't. I'm thinking. Oh my god, I'm thinking in 5.0. Like, that Kong cage isn't closed by the thing anymore. It's just locked by Gazum. So I just need to find, I just need to find Llama Temple entrance. And ideally 11 more GBs, so I can go very quickly do Helm. So we're 2 mentions? It is, yes. Right? I'm just thinking purely from the standpoint of I would rather go in there, you know, open the 11 GB door and then dip instead of doing it in 2 shifts. Right? That is my reasoning. What's that Galleon Lobby Potion is? Probably not important. Leave. Don't eat this. Whatever it is of no interest to me. I think that is a turbo dud. Yeah, at best, it's a second slam. But I do not suspect. Exit Cave sends me to Mills, and I cannot enter it backwards because it is a mini monkey entrance. Blocked by Punch, blocked by back mill, which, as the stream title says, we are not in. We are not in that location. I'm skipping so many entrances. So I'm just like, I feel like I don't need to care about so many of these things. I feel like I just need to find my either triangle or James Access, any. There's a midi I'm missing. Slope to Splat. Yeah, that's where Cranky is on the slope to Splat. I think this isn't anything. I think I'm getting baited. Just because Bongo's on Diddy Gold Tower, we know Saving Spring is deep into Seed because it locked Key 1 and Key 1 is on the path to fucking everything except that Key 5 thing in Helm. I think this is just like a strong Kong or something. No reason to believe it's required, but that is a pretty good one. It's hard to complain about a coconut gun. I'm gonna try. I also have 2 more Gazump entrances I should be checking, thinking that that's gonna send me to somewhere important. I don't even know what this one is. That's a free lanky item. Again, the free lanky item is not locked by a gun. Free lanky item is locked by the instrument in 4.0. because there could not be anything on the Kong cage, therefore requiring the gun. This is the other main thing between 4 and 5.0 that would lead to a difference in how do I route around things, how do I scout these things. Alright, I do not need a gun for the Kong cage because the Kong cages can only have Kongs in 4.0, and I have my monkeys. I just need to find Llama Temple, I think. For fuck's sake. I did this one blind. Apparently, I've forgotten that in earlier versions, a reverse trap doesn't give you, like, the little smudge of question marks on you. What is this? Fairy camera is on the path. What is this all about? Oh my god, is my first rainbow coin an hour in? Good lord. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't, as much as I'd love to give Homing Imp some credit, I don't think that's the reason why Fairy Camera is fucking hinted. Coconut gun. I mean, I guess. If I wanted to find DK's cabin. Still be caves. Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out. No, wait, no. I'd be going this way anyway. Never mind. I'm like, I was worried it was gonna just send me somewhere I didn't care about. I need to find Llama Temple. Actually, I need better. Testing room barrel. Yep, I noticed. Top to main. Top inner. That's annoying, because now I have to find Inner Mushroom. Hey, look, back mill. I don't think that's gonna be much. Yeah, fines. I'm not really super interested. Alright, so before I forget. Alright, to Spider. We shall check that entrance first. So one of these entrances have to give me a tag barrel. They must. Spider, who cares? Back mail out. Sends me to... Somewhere the tag barrel. Forest lobby. Which sends me to Drunky. Hello, Trombone. So we want to believe that that's the Galleon Seabees item. Hey, look at that, just sends me back to fucking caves. Which, you know, I can't do anymore because that was a one-way. I do want that. I need to find inner mushroom. I'm immediately going to go check if this was anything. I don't think it is. Well, this time's gonna have a very fun visit to Snide. Oh, found it. All right, good. Good guess. Good guess. White House sends me to light is inner mush. All right, in a perfect world, this is Llama Temple. So I think from there everything should be lying into place until I need to figure out where the fuck key 6 exactly is. Yep. Schedule. And this is presumably Gazump. Yep. Yep. Alright, this is on the path to all keys. What move is this? That's my only way into Japes! My only way into Japes is the fucking triangle. Crazy. Because Cranky is the linchpin of the all seed. I don't know why I'm even trying for the rest of this. I should be just getting this fairy and leaving. I don't even need to get the fucking fairy. I need to be in Galleon. Where's my fastest way to Galleon? That was the wrong one. Okay, well. Lobby 2. That's the second time I've done that. That exact movement of trying to go to Galleon on Lobby 2, I take the 1 warp and have to turn my ass around. I genuinely don't know why I keep doing it. Anyway, cursed warp 2 usage in Galleon. Please avert your eyes if you are of weak constitution. Is there not doing that? I've tried, but I'm usually thinking about something else. Like, oh my god, what am I going to be doing after this immediate action? And then forget that my immediate action I'm currently taking is wrong. It is always the warp 2. That's the funny bit. It's not even the warp 2 that usually gets me. Alright. Alright, let's go get Cranky. And in the meantime, I need to figure out where 6 is exactly. We know where 5 and 8 are. No, I know where 6 is. It's in the shop. Mine go? Not even reading jetpack. I'm gonna buy this move just in case. But I think my wafts are just eventually trying to point at... junk. It's a junk item. That's insane. Okay, here's the thing I'm now worried about. What the fuck are my Karul faces? DK probably, because I've gotten no Karul faces anywhere. If it's a lanky phase, we're fine. Diddy, Tiny, and Chunky are landmines. Diddy's would probably be the easiest on virtue that I would only be missing one item. No, it can't be Diddy. Okay, I need to pray for a unhinted phase right now. I need to hope for an unhinted lanky phase. Like, I need to open this hint, I need to see Thing It on Galaxy Beast on the path to lanky phase, and we're chilling. Gatling Lanky Metal, Factory Shops to... This seat does not want to tell me what my final cool phase is. Alright, well. Check out, that's where I'm thinking. I'm just like really quickly trying to check this because I'm like, how the fuck what is my fastest way to Forest right now? And the answer is not much. You? Shit. All right, there's one other thing I need to remember as part of 4.0 is I can't just speed through that. Just check this. There's a big gap in my logic, and I think it's because I've skipped Simian Spring. I've skipped Simian Spring, and now there's just a massive fucking hole in the logic. I need to be in exit caves. God, it's my fastest way to doing this here. Both comedy coins, neither needed. Come on, get up there. Yeah, and the beam. We found all the funny collectibles. I just haven't picked any of them up because I don't care. No, I haven't found that. We only found, I think, 2 pearls. There was one that was on a ferry in Tiny Museum, which matters not to me. Alright, because after this, we're doing cleanup. So I need to get into Factory, which is not hard because that's just lobby 3. That gives me key 6. Key 5, it's right here. Key 8 is at the end of Helm. And then we hope at the end of our Helm it says Lanky Phase. If that is all correct, this seed is over, and there's a big, weird bit in the middle to get me Simian Spring. Because that gets me not only key 1, but also my ability to get key 5. We're getting bongos. Which is presumably somehow locked by the Mini Monkey entrance. That was hinted in Car Race. Actually, what that probably is probably the Walth Caves Cranky Lanky. That's probably exactly where Mini is. You know, then you go to Factory, you do your Mini Monkey entrance, that sends you to and that gives you Simian Spring. It's that murky bit in the middle I don't care about. Oh my god, I forgot! BLZR doesn't have exclusively Kong phases. Yeah, I have freebie phases. I was worried for nothing. I forgot that we have a Sphere Zero Magic in a cutout that requires 0 items. Anyway, this is I still have to die in Crusher, tragically. Because Exit Gap Factory sends me to Aztec via the tiny Feather entrance, and we never found Feather. Is that a change that was made in BLZR on 5? Am I just completely... Do I just care so little about bosses in BLZR that I've just genuinely forgotten that we can have freebie phases? It's a snake game will be brutal. I do like that idea. Because I don't like the potential to roll, you know, phases and they just like completely delete your endgame. Mini Monkey needed to presumably get me Simian Spring. It is to get me Simian Spring, so it can get me key 1 and then bongos, which then locks 5 and 8. But because Simian Spring is not a real move, we have completely skipped it. We have completely skipped Mini Monkey. And I have no idea where I have no idea where that shit's going to be sending me. No third melon? I know! I'm very lucky. Be 2 hours? Yep. I suspected that as well. And yet here we are. Right? A bunch of gigapaths. The knowledge... Here's the thing. The knowledge of where key 1 was and finding key 5 or finding bongos on Block Tower or Gold Tower completely saves the pacing of the seed. Because it's extremely skippable. You know where the moves are in the chronologic order of what you're supposed to do in the seed. Simian Spring and friends are super duper late. So you don't have to worry about key 5 entrances. Honestly, the worst part about this seed, if you're playing it normally, is Galleon access. Because Galleon access is actually kind of annoying without that key 1 out of logic. Because what was the path I took there? It was like through 3 entrances and then dying somewhere, I think. Oh yeah, Caves too. Caves... I have no idea where Caves actually is available. Right, because I'm not supposed to die in Diddy Upper Cabin. That's not a logical death, because you can kill the enemies and never return. So there's probably just some other cabin I could have reached. What was the path to Spider? No, that was from Cave, so it's not that. I mean, we have other mini monkey paths. Right? Mini monkey... No, because diving was in Locked by Caves, and that holds the seed together on the path to all things. So it's not finishing there. I wasn't finishing because there's nothing to fear. Right? It's what I was saying to Hoy, who can't be here because he's too busy racing of his own accord to know that BLZR is not an expensive thing. Seeds are fine if you just get the 90-minute BLZR. It's not that hard. Oh wow, that was a really fucking bad switch placement. So bad that I let go of the A button. Like, oh my god, what a horrible placement. And then I let go. Wait, hold on, I thought that was the last jump. But yeah, logically, the seed is so much worse because there's like a fairy camera path you have to take somewhere. And like, find your actual logical access to caves instead of dying in Diddy Upper Cabin out of logic. But sometimes that's just how you choose to let the cookie crumble. Sometimes you gotta fuck around and find out. Right? Yeah, I'm literally not thinking during this match, Jack. I would be better off if I just didn't have Mini. Or didn't have PTT. Now just doing this twirless. Because at least then I know I just have to do this. Anyway, I didn't count. How many am I at? Let's say that's around like 12. 13. 14. 15. Oh yeah, that's about where it's, yeah, that's about right. I'm just gonna play safe on this. Wait, hold on, where's the, oh my god, it's in the back corner? I thought it was just adjacent to me. Well, I now have to play funny with this. GG. Weird bunny seed, alright. So Mini, I think, is exactly where I think it is, right? Mini Monkey is the Cave's shop. Yeah, Cave's Cranky Lanky, the one-handed waff, is Mini Monkey, right? Car race entrance is Cave's tiny 5-door igloo. Yeah. So you go to the mini entrance in caves in wherever, you die to get access to your caves. Because the Kosha in there does infinitely respawn. So where was Simeon Spring? No. Okay, here's the thing. I think this is a double. Because you wanna know what else is in there? Simeon Spring is on the ferry. On the ferry up there is Simeon Spring, which makes sense for the ferry camera path. And then you also use that room to die to get to caves. Because I don't think that room respawns you in the igloo. I think you can die there. No, wait, it can't, because by that point, you're in caves buying Mini Monkey. Wait a fucking minute. Where is your caves access? I have no idea where caves access is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Also, I'm now looking at this. I'm very glad I didn't follow the Owl Tree impulse thought, because Peanuts is actually on Owl Tree. That would have sent me down a bad direction. Nope, that wouldn't have worked. Caves, hobby, mermaid to main. Nope, that isn't it. That's not it. No, we already saw that one. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, giant mushroom inner, middle high to main, crystal caves from lanky 5-door cabin. Okay, there it is. That's your cave's access. You take the inner mushroom. That makes sense. You take... No! No, wait, it isn't, because I got into inner... there must be another way into inner mushroom than the lighthouse, because I did that on logic as well, because that requires diving to raise the water so you can grab the ledge so you can go up and do the whatever. Llama Temple, not that one. Middle low is D5. Nope, not that one. Creepy Castle, main from... I mean, it's upper underground somewhere. I don't care. I've stopped caring. I don't want to look for it anymore. Alright, funny, good practice. Is Snap still here? Because we can do their redeem now. Alright, he is here. Alright, so Snap wanted me to play Pearls in Panic with custom CVs. You bastard. That's not gonna help me at all. I'm squinting and looking at my viewer queue. You know, just to scroll down and see what's still in it, because we have... There's been a couple things stuck in my Wednesday queue, and I scroll a bit further and I see, you know, Snap redeeming Pearl Path Panic with custom CVs. And then Revan redeemed an Udam an hour ago? Am I actually asleep right now? Because I did not notice him redeem that. Well, yeah, that is a Discord message from Revan with an Udam file. At around 2 p.m. Huh. Not buried in chat real fast. I guess I mean, I'm gonna take y'all's word for it that, you know, it just got buried by chat. Maybe people were, you know, hustling and busting and be like, oh shit, he's doing it in VLZR. But it's hype, etc. Or maybe I'm half asleep. I think I was trying to lock in to compensate for my lack of awakeness, and I was just thinking about the VLCR too much. Mostly because probably by that point I had gotten key 1, and I'm like, okay, there is a shenanigan afoot. Here's a shenanigan afoot. I'm skipping a big chunk of logic, and I think this could be a quick one. Look more. Twas a quick one. Everyone biggest mystery. There's Caves access. I just don't want to look finding. It's probably like either oring itself in the spoiler because I don't see a definitive path. Or it's, you know, it's locked by the things that are locking every other move.
Okay.
Sleepless Sleep can't say it was only half. I beg to fucking differ. Right. Feather, triangle, gazump. Diving, vines, a slam. And funky snide. Oh, Terry. Camera. Interesting. Everything is path to 3. Yeah, that's the sort of blessing and a curse, right? Because you know 3 is at the end. You can worry about it later. But then it's also like, what the fuck gets me up there? I'll take a Sphere Zero punch. Okay. Did I not update the cosmetics pack to include the faster petting? So I must not have updated the cosmetics pack properly. Because I know I edited in the faster animation. I probably just forgot to fucking pack it up. Whatever. So why is... No way. Actually, you know what? What was that? 15. Yeah, fine. A second. Yeah, it is quite the jarring experience to go from 4 to 5, and there's like a billion more cosmetic options, including but not limited to the dingus. Chat. Nothing there. Alright, let's go peek. 5 entrances. I'm not looking forward to searching for ILCBs for my pearls. That's gonna fucking suck. Object with beans run here. Yeah, There's a lot of things you can place with beans. And the list is ever growing. Right, well, that's what we're doing. Where is Cranky? Forest? Sorry, I just instinctively thought I had PTT. That one would just be fumbling. Go this way first. Might as well. Good start. Remember Dingus. There's a choice? Yeah, it's mostly designed around the vanilla ones, where they're not blasting around at light speed. It's almost as if my design choices are built with the other settings in mind and not Snap deciding, hey, what if we just throw a wrench into the balance of the settings? I also did not process who actually bought that crown. I feel like I should have paid slightly more attention in case I was Lanky who buys the crown. But, you know, he's got money. I would have liked that hint. We have instruments, but not for the problems I have. Alright, we're really gonna do this again? Where we're just gonna get nothing but medals and then junk on Jetpack? Is that how we are choosing to balance this? Actually, I usually should go this way. Does it give us a fairy? There isn't. It's fine. I know I lock my Llama Temple by Blast, so I don't have to figure out if I'm getting duped by myself. The answer is it's locked. You can't enter. Don't worry about it. Again. The new one, it just started. I also, apparently, you redeemed an Udam an hour ago, and I literally didn't notice. And I was just scrolling through my things left in queue and got jump scared by an Udam that I have literally no memory of you sending. Which tells me that I'm way more out of it than I thought I was. Which is impressive considering I cleared that BLZR in 90 minutes. Anyway, the damage is that Snap redeemed my settings, which are, you know, based around the balance of vanilla CB locations. And then, he wants them with custom CBs. just fuck everything up. And so starting the Beelzar. That would sound like a period where I would not be looking at chat very much. That would definitely be a period where I would be looking and writing down hints and seeing the words Helm, DK Metal, and Helm on the path to 5 and assuming the worst. Nice boss door. Oh, it's Yubi on both. Diddy. And one of these were up. I have no recollection of that message. I do not recall this. Therefore, I can't call bullshit on your claims because I don't remember the shit happening. Alright. Well, it's obviously not lobbies 1 and 2. So let's use our favorite monkey maneuver and make a basic jump. Yep, there you go. I'm talking to, I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just kind of here. I'm clicking buttons going forward. I don't want that. Use. Any other? Just those ones. Good. Check starter level, and I gotta walk all the way back. I generally don't know if it would have been fast for me to just exit level, walk back in. I think it might be like a smidge faster, you know, assuming load times don't suck. I heard that guy in the river, don't you worry. I just don't want to go and catch him. I really would not like to fight him with Featherbow of all things. Like, I've got ammo, sure. Just the rest of it I don't care much for. I mean, the fact that, you know, it does no damage. Alright, pineapple there. Alright. I mean, I guess I do have to do this because I don't have climbing. I kinda need a move to appear somewhere. This castle costs 15 to enter. Why do I try? An honest question, really. Blueprint. Yeah, well, as well into this. Morning, Great F. How are y'all doing? Blueprint. Do I really want to do this with Feather? No. It's calling CBs boring. Eh. Snap, apparently. Snap's calling the vanilla CBs boring. That's why he's making me play my settings based around, you know, rounding around the vanilla CB locations for a high metal count, and then making me do it on customs. So, you know, there's certainly some choices being made. Wasn't any restrictions? Yeah, it isn't. I'm just saying you're fucking up an integral building block of how I've built the preset. That's why CBs are allowed to be as high as they are, because you know exactly where they are. Right? Yeah, exactly, as Cam's saying. They're good on low counts, and I have an integral part of the settings on fucking 70. Anyway, can I get, like, my important moves sooner rather than later? Rest, these are only errand day? Yeah. Write down balloon locations? I don't want to think about it, dude. I don't want to think about how I'm gonna have to route to some of these on, like, triple level dips. Or just CBs. Help that I keep getting more medals than I do actual useful things. Hey, look, it's climbing, an actual useful thing. All right, well, time to climb the rest of Japes. There was a brief period where I was considering climbing Japes Hillside with tiny kicks. I didn't bother with that. Hey, would you look at that? My first key. Hey, look at that, my first crown! This is actually really dangerous. There you go. Get that guy out of the way. Checks out. I really keep thinking about the early keys thing, and every time my brain just goes, if only I could make CL open. If only open lobbies didn't just become like a 1 in 7 lobby crapshoot for where your first progress is. Right, then I'm like, ah, that could be, I could work with that. If I could, like, guarantee that level 1 is always the one that's available first, and then leave the rest of the numbers up to chance, I think that would help the pacing quite a bit, but I know that isn't an option. So then it's like, alright, your first lobby is lobby 1. Right? That's it. The first one is fixed to 1 GB. The rest are random. But when it comes to it, it's all or nothing. Either they're all random or they're all set, and the set ones, you know, do the rest of the order. Alright, I need to read hints. Off FTM, PL, SSR, P6, Mama, off Galleon, DK, P3 Igloo, thanks. Off DK, 5PC, or nope. Off DK, 5DI. DK is done by Tiny and Castle. For R&D, speak about randomizers, PL early. AD is at a crate in Helm. Alright, well. Rip Bozo! Woth, Isles, DK Metal, fuck you, Snap. 13LF in RCB. Alright, I think I just mentally have an issue with figuring out where warps take me this seed. Or this stream, rather. Because that's now like the third incorrect warp that I keep trying to take to get somewhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course it costs 8. No watch the other day? Classic. Especially since I don't think Kuiper's done too many BLCRs. So as I imagine, you know, he's experiencing his rite of passage, you know, getting fucking dunked on by the House of Mysteries. Satiated within the mills. Or situated in the mills. Not satiated. I don't think the house is satisfied to be in mills. Especially since everyone keeps claiming they want to burn down the mills. There we are. Alright. Cave, I think, was hinted to a couple things. Was it? Igloo to freeing cons. Tiny does get chunky in here. I mean, fuck, I might as well. You know, we can try to get Tiny half. Get up there. Good, there's no Kasplas here. I don't want to kill any more Kasplas with Feather Bow, dude. His gun sucks. Uh-oh, you're not here. I actually have to go inside an igloo for this ring Kong's thing. Oh, yippee. Purple potion of monkey port. Interesting. What am I supposed to do with that? Fuck off. Whatever, it's monkey port? Hey, you never know. I mean, you probably know, but like, you don't know, actually. You know you don't know. Oh, these coins I don't want. But it could be anything. It really could. Were to clip through it? Yeah, but like, that's like turbo illegal. There's a couple of ways to clip into both the igloos. The easiest one is to just like jump at it with Chunky's aerial attack, and then just eventually you will just stumble in through it because this game is funny. And there's like a phase swim method, I think. There's like just a traditional like C-up method. Like his back game. Unless I want to bring that around as just like the once-a-year revival of a dead, barely functioning branch. No, it's not gonna. Unsurprisingly, that bit of code that handles, you know, the textures is placed in such a placed like right in the middle of cosmetics patching, where it never merges cleanly. I had to resolve the conflicts myself, which even if that is just like a slight process, it's like I don't want to do it anyway, right? It's still annoying. I gotta resolve these conflicts just because I just happen to place the function somewhere in there. Buy the crown? Uh-huh. With what shopkeeper? Mm-hmm. Alright, let's do a shit visit the caves. Alright, does that count as taking a picture through a wall, and am I about to be struck from orbit? Maybe that's why custom fairies are never going to be included. Because there's too many that are like just under like a ramp or something. And it's like, well, you're technically taking a picture through a wall, even though if you step back 5 spaces, you would have been fine. Guess we gotta send you to the gulags. You should have thought about your inputs better. Instead of trying to save half a second. Tisk tisk. Alright, I have to worry about a fucking custom CB FTM. Yeah, fairy went through the wall, you tried to take a picture of it? Well, if all your friends said that they wanted to come through a wall and do illegal shit, would you do it? Clearly you would, because you just took a picture through a wall after a fairy clipped through a wall. Right? You shouldn't be so influenced by the people around you. You should have thought more for yourself. And yet here you are. Banned from racing. Rainbow coin. Candy. Alright, now I can go buy that crown snap. And get nothing else for my troubles. Those mushroom CBs are so annoying because they're basically impossible to peek from the ground. Because if you can get a good angle at them, you know, they get lamp shaded, and they go out of render distance. And you try to be too close to it, they're getting lamp shaded by the lamp of the mushroom. I'm sure that's what anatomically that part of the mushroom is called, the lamp. There's CBs in the walls? At this point, I wouldn't be shocked. I love having to see up every 6 feet to see which mysterious balloon has whose face on it. The gills is another funny way. Right? I mean, yeah, they look a little gilly. I wonder what's up there. See what's there. That's no head. Alright, we're rapidly approaching the point at which we reach Castle. Which is annoying, because I'd really like to get the CBs that are hinted. Don't chase me. Don't fucking touch me. Shit. Oh my god, you're only at 10. Okay. Ugh. I was under the impression you were at a higher count than that. And you're about to be. Ow. assume there's no more for any other cons over there. Alright, let's climb. Don't really need that rainbow coin. He's on this side. Nope. You need FTM. Just not now. Rainbow coins are money, but like, you know, and so I don't exactly need more at the moment. Case in point. Give me. I climb all the way up here and I don't even get Lanky Metal on. Sad. It means we're going to Haddon Castle, probably doing Tiny Half, if I had to guess. Not like Tiny has any actual moves to do real checks with. Nothing there. Alright, I'm gonna get DK off the half metal. Turn her ass around. Come back and finish DK half. That'll be the thing hinted to important things. If not, thank you! That is almost certainly the thing that's hinted, and I'm going to choose to believe so until it's hinted otherwise. Because I hadn't seen a second forest hint to a billion things. The issue is that we didn't see anything important on the crankies we've already seen, so I can't, like, you know, be like, ah, I've seen a Kong and keys 1 and 3 up on there. Which, you know, that one's not gonna happen. And screenable. Yep. That's the mess I'm in. Alright, let's grab the arena and then we head over to the castle. Enough panic? I disagree. For how scrambly those seats can feel at times, and I did feel like I needed more panic, especially since Metal's already had Pearl's already had a dastardly habit of going unhinted. Right? You know, it's gonna be a bit more likely now. It might actually take even longer if they do go unhinted, because it's not like I have fixed locations to know about, and like, alright, we just go grab these ones, these are the fast ones. You know, instead it's gonna be, well, guess I'll look everywhere around Creepy Castle. I hope none are in a bad chunk and aren't visible. I should check Isles. Shop. Unicorn new Scaring Hands. I do understand the appeal of the Scaring Hands. I do like the idea. And I think it makes random settings orders of magnitudely more playable. Because then, you know, you get random win con for 15 medals, and you're like, alright, where do I go for this? They can actually give you an answer or two. Yeah, but For these, no, there's... I can't rip out the cruel phases. Otherwise, it's just... Otherwise, you know, not enough things get hinted. Or not enough things to get hinted about. Without boss phases, there's not as many things to hint to, and then it just WAF hints every path, every pearl. And then, even then, it can scour hint every pearl. And then it's like, well, what's the fucking point of this? Something I might need! Hey, would you look at that? I'm suspicious for a reason. Oh, found a key. Be a pearl? No. It's quite literally the only thing it can't be. These pearls can only be on 70 CB metals. That is the point of the preset. It is the defining central piece of the preset. Hey, look, another dirt patch at the top of castle. I'm starting to think I'm fighting Shockwave on a Cranky. Or a Jetpack. Which is still a Cranky, don't get me wrong. Rude. Thank you, Lanky CBs. 98 on the TNS makes me initially think it could be a boss before I remember the TNSs are foolish, so it can't be the boss. Alright, perfect. I'm chilling. Also means I was also thinking about maybe that's where DK is. Off of the tiny check, and I was just like, alright, go do Twirl's Magic. And I go, yep. Did enable that. At least the descent down castle hasn't changed. Usually just because I know there are CBs up there, or down this path. Now it's because I don't know if there are CBs up this path, and I have to see if there's just a pack of randomly 5 to 10. Alright, want that. So what do I think is happening? There's a balloon in here? Come on. My brain's telling me that I'm finding key 1 soonish. Which means I think I do genuinely think I'm getting Shockwave off a Jetpack. I don't think it's on the shared purchase. I think it is just Jetpack. I don't know why he's smiling either. He doesn't know shit about this seed. He's just as lost as we are. This isn't like a viewer seed where the submitter has the answers in front of them, and they're cackling as I make every incorrect fucking assumption. And we're so paranoid? Oh, I'm sorry. It's definitely not as if we have a storied history on this stream of my viewers' redemptions intentionally trying to make me paranoid by smiling at inconvenient times. Not like that has been a thing that's been happening for years. Genus, I know! If you were paying attention, I mentioned that about 40 seconds ago. Dude, I'm not fucking paying attention. My settings, What's the problem? Your attitude, honestly. Alright, CV's Lockbind Punch. And get them. Yeah, this is a smile-free zone. We have frowns only. There we go. Here's something like my 7th Pro for Jetpack. Yep, I'm gonna buy that for 11 CBs. I guess I can also just pick up this, this moving. Probably isn't anything good. Probably not anything good. Probably not important in any way, shape, or form, considering that Diddy is on a Helm crate. I mean, not necessarily. Right? Because Helm is only 50, and it's not like there's Helm rooms. It's relatively likely I might have to just like walk backwards and get the crate and, you know, go get Diddy and then finish up stuff for his medals. Alright, game. What's on Jetpack? Ocean. I think I was really, I don't know why I like stopped and waited to hear the answers. Because even if it was like a miscellaneous collectible, like, I would have needed to pick it up anyway. Silly Diddy, he is on a crate in Hideout Helm. So he's not showing up to work for a while. I'm just gonna sit up here. Shockwave? It didn't pop up on screen, but yeah, that was Shockwave. Crazy. Who could have seen this coming? That's gonna be key one in the back of aisles. Which then also gets me dog shit. Yeah, I'll leave that one for a second. Alright, this is key 1. Factory will be on lobby 2. I imagine the game will then ask me to do a couple of extra things. I need to go grab more chibis. I didn't realize there is a surroundings to Lanky Face, actually. And technically, Cranky is on the path to Lanky Face. So I guess it could be referring to Strong Kong. I can't say it isn't. I mean, no, Lanky 5, DK 5-door Ickle is hinted. No, that's a a perfectly cromulent location for trombone or barrel throwing. Crazy. Alright, I have to go check more dirt patch locations. Yeah, because there is a key 1, or key 3 and a... In case there was literally any doubt. You know. Cromulent is just a fun word. It's a fun word. I feel like I don't use it correctly half the time, but I don't use most words in the English language correctly half the time either. Wow, crazy. I wish I'd actually also just predicted that, like, you know, I'm gonna go up there and it's gonna cost 1 more GB than I actually can afford. Just for the real foresight of everything in the scene. Alright, is there anything in factory aside from R&D area? No. Do I have anything else into the Ford? No. Is it probably on a Splat? Yes. I have these now. P8, KCB, P48, KF, and Stormy. Alright, we found her thing. 13LF in Shockwave. Shocker. PLF on guitar. Interesting. Lanky Phase and Freeing Kongs locked by Guitar Gazunk. On a Kong in Hideout Helm. Fascinating. What's happening here? Let's just start introduction. Press the button? No, I don't think so. Like, Diddy's the only interesting thing about this, and the part that's not even gonna take that long. The part that's gonna suck is that I'm gonna have to, you know, get 70 CBs off of customs. Diddy is a non-factor in this. Diddy right there? Yeah, and I don't have O stand. Yeah, that is on the other side. Because I don't even have grape. Look at all these CBs I can't get. Find a film, visit a wild, yeah. Here's the thing. My other 2 Kongs are Castle Tiny gives me DK, and then Kate Tiny gives me Chunky. You might notice neither of those are a Diddy check. I don't know who is locked in Helm. Who else is locked behind the guitar? Potion is Igloo is an issue? Maybe. Not buying more fucking. Go away. I don't need those anymore. Nope. I think there was more CBs in that realm. I think there was another balloon somewhere in testing. But you know, I should probably pop sooner rather than later, you know, with one less object to load and one less chance that the game fucking crashes. Alright, place your bets. Is it the crate or is it the Splat? Which one has key 4? I'm now realizing the thing in Stormy Tunnels was climbing. Just for the record. Did you guess crate? Then you're correct. Congratulations. You get... not much. Alright, climbing on the path to things. The thing that's confirmed on me on the path. On the path to DK phase? Yep, that makes sense. I need to find Blast. Coin flips? I know. We love winning coin flips around here. Except when they consistently land you in like third to last place. Huh, weird. Who'da thunk? Yeah. Already part of DK phase? Did I say it wasn't? That. I care about that crown, but I can't get it. It's part of what is seemingly becoming the lanky, tiny variety hour. Alright, what's that last level on 5? It is Galleon, which is not hinted to much. Huh. I mean, there is an early lobbies check to freeing Kongs. I don't think that's gonna really help much. Actually, it reminds me. Anyone in here? There's CBs in here. Good lord, there are CBs in here. Nice 6-second pack of 15. Alright, early lobbies to freeing Kongs. Oh no, that's an early lobby to lanky phase. Okay, that's... I mean, whatever one this is, tells me the other one isn't. Unless it's not anything at all. That's annoying. GB. That's a GB Sparkle. Okay, 34 for Galleon. Not like I fucking care. So I can't do anything in Igloo. KCBs, path to... I mean, that's just where Pearl is. Guitar... Any more hints? No. Okie dokie. I finish off more things in Castle? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I got shock. Yeah, I got Shockwave and dipped early. I missed a couple things still, I think. Ugh. Down to 6 means nothing right now. I can't reach it. That's locked by DK, which I hope I find somewhere around here. Oh, it's just on tiny half metal. Not looking forward to doing that one tomorrowless right now. Alright, one more balloon gets me tiny metal. Or half at least. 5 more CP, 0 more CP, Baboon Blast? Oh, that solves that mystery. I'll buy it. That was a lengthy half. So that begs the question, currently, if Llama Temple is just going to have P6 in it, probably just chilling, maybe it's on the Concage, maybe it's on the Concage, it's on the freestanding Displat that's sitting under the Llama. Get in there, we open that with the thing, get key 6. Where's 7? That is the question currently on my mind. Where's key 7? I need that if I want to get up to Helm and get my 2 Kongs. Alright, one more 5-pack, which could just literally be anywhere. That's a 10-pack. That looked like they'll just 5 into some coins. Hey, look. Donkey Kong. Neat. Alright, well, do I just send my ass into Llama Temple then? Or do I open this tree? Look at that, I'm already on my way to opening the tree. I don't... Despite this, I still don't even have a good weapon. Now we're in 3rd Kong, and that means Chunky and Diddy are locked behind fucking Helm access. The fun part is that I have all 3 Kongs that could have Helm access pads. So I genuinely don't know who it could possibly be. I'm hoping it's DK, because we, you know, already have Blast, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of the other 2. if it was good, though? What if that was a good item? Alright, I also need Isle DK meta, which means I'm almost certainly going to need Coconut Gun. Which I'm not looking forward to. Alright. Let's hope we get to the temple. Morning, how goes it? Snap's making me play Pearl as those custom CPs. I'm not happy about it. And also, Diddy is in Helm, and Guitar locks another Kong. So... yeah, and also I've not been getting good sleep for the past couple of days. So, I'm a bit more snippy. What was that? I never smoked. Smoked? I never smoked the llama. Never spoke to the llama. What the fucking move is this? What you want here? Oh my god, did I just not see this? That happened eventually. Alright, let's go with those extra CBs because I should. Break from the BLZR? Oh. Oh, it's that bad? What do you mean I didn't take the fucking one warp? What do you mean I didn't tag the one warp of all things in the Aztec? I was right there! Alright, like... actually, what are the odds that one of these guns is the one I have? Never sat to sit down and calculate that. Not that. That's a fairy. Okay. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, that's the PTT locked ones, of course. Why wouldn't they be there? Alright, it appears I might need another thing to do something in Llama Temple with. Check these two. Nope. No. I was really certain I was gonna get key 6 out of this. Even if I didn't need it necessarily right now. Alright, that's a problem. Because I'm going to need either grape or mini, and I don't know which one. PCB, P68, Chunky, DK, Freeing Kongs. That has to be Blast. 2 Isles medals? Oh, I think you're wrong, Mike Champ. I think you'll find it's 3. Alright, still no pass to 7. So 7 is just chilling somewhere, silly. Alright. That's really annoying. For this in particular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of my 7 pearls hinted. And none of them overlap. Thought I remember I saw it around here. Yeah, the issue is I just need to find this next blink. Oh wait, hold on. Did I write that hit down right, or that did in fact say Chunky? Oh, that did in fact say Chunky. So we need to go find Gon somewhere, and it's locked by Blast. Which, I mean, if I was looking for leads to fucking follow, I kind of have several levels worth of Blast courses. Alright, well, let's start with Factory. Also, I bet you it's also my top of Creme access. Considering how many other fucking things are pathed out of it. I feel like following with those arrows, so let's do this now. Nope. Factory Cross exit level after I've been through testing. I will probably not do that. But I appreciate the heads up. If I'm back in testing, I'm probably leaving the level anyway. No, not that one. Ba-ba-ba, bum-bum-bum. Hope it's not Forest. Japes is also a solid idea. Do I want to do counting game? Apparently, yes. I don't want to gamble? Yeah. But, like, it's fine. It's fine. I know there was another tiny one in this room somewhere. It's up there. Yeah, there it was. I don't think factory CBs are hinted yet, but, like, I would rather do them now. You know, get rid of the custom objects. Blast courses. Part of me is thinking, like, do I just actually just try to go up to Creme right now and think that, like, an important progression item is there? Even if I can't actually enter Helm. Like, do I think there's, like, a splat up there by the pad? Do I think there's a fairy up there in vanilla? Or a crate on one of the arms? And, like, that sets me to go do something. Thank you. Oh. Peanut. 7 GSH. Alright, there we go. Igloo. A second path to Lanky and Igloo is a... Actually, no. No, that all makes sense. PL Oasis. I don't think I got anything in Oasis yet, so that is also still unresolved. There's a lot of paths to Lanky Face this seed, I've noticed. Alright, where did I want to check? We want to go up top. The instrument upgrade, you're right. You know, it's water turned to lava, it's specifically Galleon. I need to do anything in that level. That's clearly the answer. Surprise, surprise, it's Blast. There's also nothing up here. Cool. Actually entertaining Forest Blast right now. I mean, while I'm in the Disbelief neighborhood, I might as well entertain the notion of Checo Legends, even though there's literally no way that's the case. Oh, try again. On the thing. Come on. Should just climb the mushroom. Take over with DK. Oh look, there's also CBs up here, so I should definitely doubly do it. Alright, so... when this is inevitably not anything, we just go caves? Oh, that's less than nothing. That's actively shit. Caves. Unless I think there's just so much more in Helm than meets the eye at the moment. Which I don't. I think it's Diddy. And that's about it. The number one thing I'm really looking for at this point is just instrument to do anything in caves with. I don't know, maybe I'm just like underestimating Galleon. Maybe Galleon has the sauce and not just Key 7. I just haven't noticed it yet. There's... Alright, Japes Blast! I'm also realizing that was probably the course I probably should have noticed a lot earlier, considering climbing is on a similar set of paths. Not the exact same paths, obviously. There's a couple of them in there. By which I just mean Aiden freeing Kongs. And, you know, DK face, but, you know, that's a given. Oh, Galleon DK Funky is hinted off. I'm stupid. That's... No, wait, that's the Galleon Shops the 7. I'm stupid again. Plus, I can get, it could be Galleon. It could be the Blast Course check. Which it fucking better be. I'm about to be out of ideas, and about to be out of blast checks. Arcade, yep. With that grab, I definitely have. Well, it's not like I got any better ideas, so I'm gonna go Galleon regardless. What is on this Isle Spina cage? Purple! Interesting. Oh wait, don't actually. Oh, there's Stan. What's we're going? That. Don't know what demon possessed you to join AP today. It happens to the best of us, honestly. I wish for you a speedy recovery from the demons that have taken over your mouse, apparently. How busy is it looking like it's gonna be? Oh, that's the key 7. Alright, if that's the key 7, that means that Funky DK actually does have something. Wow, crazy. Duplicate hit prevention. Actually trying this time. Worst case, phase walk, yeah. Worst case scenario, you just keep clicking phase walk, yeah. You know, just do the triple frame perfect. Alright, finish your Curse BLZR for the practice race at 1:15. Yeah. No, I'm not. That's alright. So there's another extra practice right there. Oh, fucking grape shooter. Huh. Cheating at cheating because you built a macro? That's a good bit. If it's not in logic anyway, you know, 2 wrongs make a right. So by that account, it is legal to cheat at cheating. Anyway, anyone look at splats? 1. Alright. Do I think I go back to Aztec now and go grab P6? Maybe, but I also think I want Golden Bananas. I'm starting to suspect the game wants me in Helm about now. Not like immediately, but with like momentarily, it's gonna want me in Helm to go grab Diddy Chunky. We're just gonna have to double dip for this all later. You could totally do that, couldn't you? Yeah, maybe you couldn't. Maybe you do have to raise the water. Or maybe you just come down from higher up or something. Who knows? Stop giving me medals! I don't need them. Alright, so between me and Helm, how many GBs do I need to make up for? 16. I have 3, so 13. I need to scrounge out of nothing. That might just make these CBs so much more annoying to get. You know what? No. I don't think I will, actually. I don't think I will get those 5 CBs. Fuck them. Get around Shipyard? I'll get back to you on that. I don't like that it wants me to go directly in through the middle of the star, and if I miss it, my point of reference disappears. And suddenly, they're a pain in the ass to get. But I don't know, maybe the ones that are just scattered around Shipyard, they're just underwater and, you know, slightly easier to get in fucking... in 3D space. What are these? Did a galleon see that scented? Aztec and Caves. Else, this may do not avert your eyes. This is in fact the second use of Galleon Warp 2 this stream. From different directions. Because it's so bad. Yeah, the thing about Visual Studio is that I use it because I have to. Right? It's because both of the projects I have inherited, which is GST and Haste AP, heavily rely on the solution files to do shit. It's fine. Right? It compiles. It only sometimes gives me a fucking headache with 3 different versions of Newtonsoft. But I don't think that's... I think that's just the atrocity that is everything. Yes, the best of it? Yeah. The issue is that I kind of need to use the solutions. Mostly for the haste modding thing, because that's how it imports the files from Haste into the knowledge of the studio. So, really hoping the Linux IDs handle it pretty well. Chugs? Oh yeah, it is not a fast boy. But it's there. More DK-CBs. Do I want to grab these on my way out? Do I think there's one on Galleon CBs? I actually no. I want to check this. I want to check the seal. That's why I did the blast course. So I'm looking for a reason for the blast to be important for something. Yeah. I know I did not take the platform. I'm just gonna be disappointed. I knew the answer. I was hoping that maybe I'd be surprised. No. Maybe I was a little bit smarter about it. Even though I know I did just swim that direction to the 2-warp the first time. And should have tagged on my way over because I knew I was gonna come back here. Another crown. I mean, I'll take another crown. Assuming I can. Oh, best to do it with Chunky. Can I do it with Tiny? Tiny, do it with DK. I saw those custom point locations in the seal race. Need to, for fuck's sake, don't. PLF, GCBs, PF, GCB, P68, Brave Shooter, thank you. Baron Hive, P8, GCB, PL cabinets. Did I? That's not. So that is all. That's all 7 pearls directly hinted. So we don't have to worry about those anymore. They're on Isles DK Tiny and Lanky, Forest Tiny, and then an Aztec caves and then another caves. All right, so Galleon CB is on the path to freeing Kongs. Did I do that for those guys? I didn't get anything off of Tiny's, I'm pretty sure. So I might want to resolve that at some point. It has to be referring to someone's half. I think still wouldn't even be able to do even with this 10-pack. I'm down, like... I'm down something. For Lanky, it's probably instruments and slam. For DK, it's probably instruments and gun. It's not like it's on the boss, so... Alright, so... Do I get out of Shape CPC there? Not that I remember, but we can remember later. Alright, let's go grab 6 from Llama Temple. Half a second I hesitated. Because I'm like, oh my god, wait a minute. That, base shooting is a slam check. And then I looked and I saw I had no other path to 6, so I'm like, it's just gonna be on a crate that's in there. There's literally no way Great blocks both fucking slams. And I have to go pull them out of thin air. There's just gonna be a custom crate inside the face room. Or a fairy. That checks out too, I guess. Anyway, anything up here? Shouldn't, but there is. Alright, cool. Alright, how much more stuff can I potentially try to resolve while I'm out and about? 'Cause I do need more GBs for Helm. Having an igloo means nothing because I don't have any instruments for anyone. Cool. Thanks. Little CB pack, which one? I blinked. I missed something. Get you crap ledges. You look at the sun. Why'd I think that would render? Why did I think the render distance would let me look that far? Alright, there's the Shape CPs to like 3 Kongs. Do I think... I mean, well... No. Alright, any other levels that are predominantly grape shooter stuff? I do want to go back to Jabe, see if I can get anyone's half. If they were missing them. Were anyone missing them? Just DK. You know, there's always the chance that the half metal is just referring to, you know, Kong I don't have. Which is weird considering the Gazuba's on the same patch as Shape CBs. That's usually not correct. that weapon is not used anywhere on that level. I can't really this for GB. I mean, it's 3 Kongs to Helm. And Tiny might as well not... Tiny might as well not be a real Kong at the moment, given her status of having one move in its feather, and her other moves seem to be blocked by everything else. Alright! I get it! Don't do the things in Jape's Lowlands. I get it. Leave me alone. I just want 50 GBs for Helm, dude. What? Fuck off. Can't even do like all the Ramby cages and shit because those are blue slam locked. You were a medal, I remember that. Why do I try? Why do I even try? Well, I mean, that's not important. We already have Lanky Half. We know it's not a full. Nope, not that way. Oh, there's a balloon right in front of Cranky's. Buy that for the final hit. Just to know where the slams are, not like I need them all that much right now. Well, I say that, I was like, I'd really like to be able to do things that are slam locked in here. You know, I'd really like to know. I really don't like how many solo paths to Lankies there are. This feels like a path that's about to go really, really long for no reason. Eric, I thought. No, that was over 5 minutes. Yes, I did. Of course I did. Well, unless there was something on these two idiots' halves that I don't remember. Oh, maybe there's something funny in Helm Lobby. I know I can't enter. Here we are. I still don't have a fucking instrument. Is Warp 1 turned on? Yeah. Obviously. Am I really just gonna fuck around in caves? I don't know what I've come in here for, and I don't know what I'm trying to get out of this. I think I'm just gonna get like DK Full Metal without instruments or a gun. Like fucking stupid. Ooh, I just hope I get like some amount of GBs off half medals. Wait, Trough and Scoff I don't care for. Nothing else up there. Alright, I didn't actually read. What is it? Aztec Forest. Forest seems like the correct answer here, actually, because of how little I've done in that level. Never turned at night, never checked Thornvine. I have Stand, so now I can go up. I should really be in Forest, I think. Must have got something on DK's half, and it wasn't anything good. Why did I think that door was closed? I've already been in here. Who locks this? Grape? Surely not Ant Feather. Coconut. Here's one. Chunkies. Do attic shooting, I suppose. Why not? We're in the neighborhood. You stay still. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Don't make me use even more ammo. Dude, where's my instrument? Where's my first fucking instrument? A lot of damage there, streamer. Do something stupid.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yes, game. I know I don't have any fucking moves. You need not remind me. What the fuck is this? How is every minigame locked behind a move I don't have? Is this still up? Those cool.
Welcome to bonus stage.
What is this? I don't know how important this game can possibly be. Yeah, sounds about right. Best case scenario, it was something I could have gone out of logic on the incredibly long path to Lanky phase. You know, worst case scenario, hey look, an ammo belt. Looks like I can fire a couple more times before running out of ammo. Were these chunkies or were these decals? They were Diddy's. These were Diddy's little CD poles. Metal's filler? Where am I going to bananas? It's been 2 hours. Diddy CBs, it's the fact that I don't have Diddy. That's the current problem with them. Problem is I can't get them. Due to my lack of red Kong. Where's this bunch in 3D space? I can't tell. Guess I need twirl for this. Foiled by another fucking minigame. Alright. What do I still need to do? 7 more. I should have checked the link door. Right, whose switch was this? I think it was Pineapple. I can't even get DK's medal right now. What the fuck? Climb production, I suppose. Anything that's bad this seed? Well, there's 3 pearls on Isles medals. And not like I can get any of them because the Kongs that they are for are missing every important move. Plus, there's a mysterious thing on a shaped CD half medal in like 3 different like 3 different cases of a half medal that I'm like, I don't think I can get these with my available Kong, but I can't tell because I don't know where the fucking CBs are. Which is exacerbated by the fact that I have no good moves. Please stop falling down the production room, you stupid monkey man. Your silly monkey suit. Please stop slipping off the ledge. You are making this more painful than it needs to be. Just pick up the Nan.
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't have enough GBs. I am in a severe GB deficit at the moment. Because I'm pretty sure the game wants me in Helm so I can get 2 more Kongs, but I'm having a miserable time getting 50 GBs. I don't have Lanky half here yet? Oh my lord. Alright, 6. Oh, I hate aiming and inverting controls. Don't you do that again. Alright, what else? Get these. Back on the ledge? Yeah, very sneaky. I didn't see it during the fucking cutscene of the initial look in that checkpoint. I'll have to go down to it. Okay. So I'll check if there's any GBs I can buy on these. I've been to so many levels so many times, I'm not sure what I have and haven't done. Drop your side than yours because that's just the vanilla thing. Apparently, that the shopkeeper's animation just spins twice as fast as the player's side for some reason. Yeah, it's just a DK64 moment. let's go grab Diddy off the crate. Where do we go from this? Alright, once we get Diddy, am I just doing Gazump checks? Because it's not like I can do... Like, it's not like I can do any of Diddy's cabins. I'm missing Barrel Throw and I'm missing... oranges. And spring. Get drunk at this night's turn ends? Oh. I think it's either some part of the contraptions or it's like some part of a cutscene that's being skipped. Loaded with moves. Oh yeah, both my two remaining Kongs have very good moves. Very frustrating. Meanwhile, I had to be appreciative that the game gave me the blessing of O-Stand. Sure, it's not up here. Carry's a strong word. I was gonna say, considering that's locked behind pearls, that's not that surprising that it's sprint. Alright, so sprint is such a comically dead fucking move, it's insane. Hello, you little shit. Alright, Gazump is on the path to stuff. I think we're checking Galleon. I think we're checking it here.
HX Jacob, why don't you play DK64 anymore?
I literally
think it's
am.
pretty fucking rude how you're acting right now. Most people only follow for your DK64 and you're losing followers tonight acting like a child.
Okay, I think you might want to book an eye doctor appointment with the money that you're instead spending on money. Like, you're instead spending on money to me, and you should definitely see that I'm not acting like a child because I'm playing DK64randomizer.com in the current moment. Cave's tiny. All right, I get it. I pretty much knew that had to be. You think I don't know the fucking two-dose? I think you're acting like a fucking child right now, lore? You're crazy. You're fucking crazy if you think I don't know that fucking lore. Nice Gorilla Gone. Moving on. Instruments in caves because the game fucking hates me. Oh. Let's go Galleon. Let's go do Diddy's thing. Do you remember how many hints there are to things in caves? Like, in random places? I'm not surprised it's that. Alright. Like, I'm pretty much, yeah, I'm just going to be back and forthing between, like, different instrument checks. Once I can actually break in. Because that's the primary issue at the moment. Oh yeah, it's all cabins in Igloo. Alright, that part was never a doubt in my mind. It's all just in there. Right, it's in the region that has been hinted 5 times a piece. I'm just gonna be walking back and forth for an hour. Also Japes CBs to stuff, which means I should probably really just go back to Japes and try to get Diddy Medal. I thought we better check this first. Yeah, there's also Galleon CB stuff. I don't know if I technically forgot that resolved. Nice. Do I? No, I don't care. I have reached a state of apathy with this scene. There's the Chunkster. Cave's tiny. You might notice the issue with that location combination and my state of moves. And the fact that Saxophone is very likely to be on Monkey Board Igloo. You know, all these things I could be doing, you know? Like, oh, where I turbo to this check, turbo to this check. I still need to, like, fucking randomly stumble across Coconut Gun and shit. So I can do Isles DK Metal and blow my brains out. In the river for Diddy. Just give me this half medal. It has to be on him. There. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, gamers. What did I get off of someone's half medal and not notice? Is it can't be chunky because it's the past of freeing cogs. Chippy charge? I'm doing pin code room? Excuse me? Well, that explains why I didn't write it down. What? Why the fuck would I think about chippy charge? Like, yeah, good Zump and Jimpy Charge pointing to the same paths. Yeah, there's a good fucking answer to that. Oh, like my third best move? That's crazy. That was my third best move on a Kong I wouldn't get for 2 hours. What a horrible state of affairs that my best move is my third best move is Chimpy Charge, which isn't even like the third best move when you only have 3 moves. That's impressive. Oh, for fuck's sake. Castle Diddy Crypt with what peanut? With what nuts do I enter the crypt with? The scene turns into a nightmare. It's almost as if there's a common fucking through line with the things you redeem. And they rhyme with Miles Muller Bananas. Cool, not that. I don't even remember what this fucking Kasplat has. I'm blinded in a rage. No pearls. It's almost as if I haven't been able, like, no one has any good moves. It's almost as if there's a particular problem. It's not even this. Oh my god, what is my early lobbies check? Ah. Time for the BLZR practice race. You could always just not finish it. Especially as it seems like you're about to start entering hours 3 and 4. Okay, there's one. Alright, that's the Oasis and Totem to Lanky. Let's start doing fucking igloo checks. And by checks, I mean check. Singular. Which I'm going to now presume is going to give me bongos. We are then going to turn our ass around, go to cabins to get trombone. We are then going to... I don't even know what happens after that. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I really don't. Gonna do a round race? No, because Sprint is locked behind 7 fucking pearls. And there's no chance that's part of the logic. Hello, Morton Ash. Welcome to Diddy was locked in Helm. And I have fucking 70 Isle CDs. His Snap hates me. Am I stupid? Where's the 3-pad? Yeah, wherever this is, I'm not happy about any of it. Alright, bongos. It all leads to that potion that gets me fucking Chunky Kong. I'm pretty sure. Alright. We are now hoping for... We're gonna hope for Diddy Half Metal to have it. Otherwise, there's some other part of the bastard chain that I'm now looking for fucking Sibian Spring or Orange Throwing. Nice jump, thank you. Made it myself. Just like that one. I see the angrier I get, the less I can perceive 3D space. It's only a matter of time until I lose the second dimension as well. I just see color.
What's the matter, trainer?
So much. The city's not even fucking close to being done. Where What is suspiciously patched with vanilla CBs? Just the texture pack? Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, let me just soft reset my eyeballs. Maybe then I'll be able to perceive depth. Down the Hell Seed. Oh, Ash, I need 7 pearls. You might notice I have 0 at this moment. It's been 2.5 hours. There's a problem. Right? With my settings, right? Pearls can already take a bit because, you know, they're on 70 CBs and that's the only thing that's up there. But, like, usually I'm, like, close to one of them. Hey! I'm trying to ponder over here. Rude.
What's the matter, trainer?
I have no idea where to even begin with this path. I don't even know where to fucking begin with this mess. Because this is... Yeah, this is... Bosses are dead. Here's the thing. This is... No, the barrel throwing is only to Lanky Face. The barrel throwing face has nothing to do with it. There is... Oh my god, Sarah... There's a second thing locked by Gazum somewhere. Other than... I mean, it doesn't even have to. It doesn't even have to be the second thing locked by Gazum because it's just referring to the bongos I need in there. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have DK and Lanky Face on any other path? I do not. There's a Galleon CBs to freeing Kongs, but that doesn't line up with the rest of the stuff. So, like, I don't know. I mean, that's just probably gonna be like a Mini Monkey or Port by that point. Regen button. It would be good if only it were not a redeem. I would gladly escape this seed. Did I just not? Did I get no one's half metal and Galleon? How lazy am I? What was that fucking tiny CBs in front of the locks? Yes, they were. That's also the only metal I have. Okay, so the barrel throwing is only to Lanky Face, and I think I can kill that concept dead. The bongos has to be on the path to Lanky and freeing Kongs. Which I think I'm getting something unhinted. I think I'm getting something completely fucking unhinted. This is just the solo freeing Kongs, which is port. Yeah, this would be port. Unless Mini Monkey has nothing to do with it. Yep, there's the peanuts. Because that gets me Waff Isles Peanut, which is going to be one of the components. The thing I was just talking about. Looking pretty reasonable. It isn't, because Peanuts is only to freeing Kong, and the focal point I'm missing, which is, once again, those bongos is on the path to freeing Kongs and the other thing. What's the other thing I don't have? I don't even remember. Okay, Chunky, Monkey Maneuvers, probably. Who knows? Who cares? There's other CPs I can find. Just grab it. I should have exited level, actually. Right, BTT. So why did I never do this? Why do I keep forgetting this? Are you an important piece of this puzzle? Well, I'm really only just missing port. Alright, well there's a move that's been around in Logic for longer than I'm willing to think about. Given Monkey Maneuvers. Did I get that or no? Practice what I say. Good luck. Hopefully I'm not still on this when you're done. Okay. Mini Monkey is on a dirt, blocked by the infallible and useful Shockwave. Which is technically something on the path to... Alright, need to get that out of the way at some point. We got one. We have one. Alright. Where... God, where do I take this Mini Monkey? Just for checks. I don't have the monkey port yet. I have no idea where it is. This is a very annoying time to get up very late. Mini. Where do I even start? I might just have to start in order. I'm just gonna have to go in order. Unless we think it's... Unless it's Trophy Flip! By which I mean Castle Lobby, by which I mean logically locked by Peanuts. Or not Peanuts, PTT, if I do not have the other thing. Is it on another fucking dirt patch? Good. I would have been mad. Okay. Mini Monkey is now the thing that is presumably going to help us eventually. Mini Monkey, presumably, you know, which could arguably be path to, you know, Lanky DK could give us a Simian Spring off of some random fucking check. I can assure you, I hit C up at least 8 fucking times. Why did it not come out? Alright, what are we checking here? Trash can? Any other mini checks I can think of in here? No, we're checking trash can. We're saying we're getting hard shooting. Wrong way. I knew that couldn't be real. Yet my eyes lit up with childlike wonder as I saw something that wasn't what looked like something that wasn't a useless collectible. Alright, something new and interesting to look at. Alright, well, let's try wheel and car race. Why do I gotta get a fucking spring casino? Is this payback for me skipping an important spring last seed? It's like, oh, you want to skip Simian Spring now, do ya? No, we'll see about that. The sentient seed generator shall see you to be punished for your sins. Having the audacity to do Gold Tower and Block Tower for your important progression without actually having Simian Spring. And then skipping a weird little middle bit of the seed and just confuses me in retrospect, because I still don't know how I'm supposed to logically get to fucking games in that previous seed. Anyway, hey, and would you look at that? It's the very cursed room. Alright, what do I do next? Forest? Nope, not in Forest. No, we need to check in Forest, we need to do. Right, it's not the same order. I mean, I might as well see if the vanilla fairy spawns. Then, do I leave? I mean, it does spawn. Not what I want. Caves has one mini check. Technically. You just do the other mini cave. Port being here would be a good bit. Then you're like, oh, you know, it's the mini shack I need to do in cakes. It's the other one, you know? Nope. Alright, Galleon? Alright, so here's the thing. Galleon is actually a very scary concept. For one particular reason. And it's called Pearls. Which I'm now no longer going to have to worry about because this is the second one. I set Mermaid to 2 pearls because you're collecting 7 anyway, you know, it could be funny. You know. Here again. Honestly, I should have done this way sooner. Mermaid to 5. I don't know about that one. I didn't get that. What did I think I did? I feel like setting Mermaid to 5 when there's a total of 7 is actually just worse. Right? Obviously, I should just set it to 1. The thing about that much, you don't even need like 7. You don't need up to, you know, your 70 CB fucking medals for shit. GB. Blueprint. GB. GB. Is the 7th is logged right out when Mermaid in the first thing when I order? Yeah, surely not. That could never happen. Why not? Oh my god, do I have a fucking Galleon CB. Free Kongs. I still haven't gone Ditties. So that's gonna be port. It gets to be chunky. No, it shouldn't, because then Bongo still has to be on the path to it. Oh my god. Oh no, this doesn't. Oh. Alright, if anything, I should have been here earlier. I should have remembered that I have the Galleon CBs thing. Even though I said earlier, I complete nobody's Galleon CBs, just how lazy am I? And apparently so lazy I will acknowledge it and then forget about it a little bit later. In a defying act to just not do anything. And the tournament starts, 1 week and 6 minutes. I think. Alright, I need to find those CVs. It's DK, which was... DK. Find the CVs in there. Galleon CVs are not hinted to being where pearls are, and I already have her 35, so... Nope, I won't. Alright. Where are some DK CVs? One balloon, a slam. Where did I say these slams were? Aztec or fungi? Alright, the blast course I have. And I did the seal race and got 2 crowns from my trouble. It was a good deal. I don't think I'm gonna find port. I think it's on DK's metal, which is somehow locked by just bongos. I think bongos might be locking some unholy arrangement of slams and gun. They are in the chain? I think so. Because there's like 3 or 4 links still on this chain to Lanky Phase to where Trombone is. Right. Because Trombone is at the end. That's the last thing I need logically. This is... Okay, okay. So DK's 5-door Igloo, I think, has to be Coconut Gun. I don't think that's Trombone. I think Coconut Gun is on the cabins for DK. Which is fucking evil. Because of hard shooting, I don't need to find homing ammo anywhere. I think DK's metal is locked by all 3 of the things. Okay. So... And Bongos also has to lock the missing piece of Monkey Port. I think that has to do that. Because, you know, how else is Gazump on the path to Lanky and freeing Kongs? Well, freeing Kongs, obviously. No, to Lanky, obviously, because, you know, the whole chain of items. But it has to be to freeing Kongs because Chunky is locked by Saxophone. And I need to find Port. That is presumably locked behind a Bongos check. So... For our, I think, might be our 3rd or 4th visit to Llama Temple. There's a Spring Casino? Not necessarily. The lead is that that Shockwave, you know, is 1-3 Lanky and freeing Kongs. We know it got us. 1 and 3 off of random dirt patches. Freeing Kongs, thus far, the only thing I've gotten else on a dirt patch is, Strong Kong, which could be to Lanky anyway, but I don't have a solution to freeing Kongs. So it could realistically be on a mini monkey check to satisfy the... No. It actually could. It could actually be resolved already, actually. It could actually already be resolved. Technically. Because the Shockwave to Lanky and freeing Kongs, it can be to Lanky be why did I think it could be a Lanky already? Why did I think that part was solved? I'm not sure. I don't know where... It's the freeing Kongs because it's obviously needed to get Chunky. Why did I think it was already solved for Lanky? I don't think... No, Ow! Leads to Trombone? It has to. Right? Bongos leads to Trombone. 100%. Right? Because Trombone is on a Caves DK check, and what Caves DK check have I not done yet? There are none. It's a trick question. Alright? Every DK check left in Caves is locked by Bongos. It has to. But Bongos is also the link we're trying to solve, and Bongos is already hinted to Lanky anyway. Actually, I guess I should probably be actually diligent about CBs. This is one of the levels that actually has a medal with a pearl on it. I just don't know whose. I suspect one of them has to be Chunky at this rate, otherwise why am I bothering to try and pick him up? Or it could just be some other unhinted shit. Off of some rogue rocket barrel I haven't followed. Oh my god. This must have been a pain in the ass to get the coordinates good for. Oh, holy! Oh my god, it's going great. Hey Diddy, you wanna not fall for me, bud? Wanna do me a solid? There, Chief? Is this one of the slams? That gives me a couple more options. Try to fish us out of Galleon, and then, you know, take away one of our assumptions somewhere. So the other one's in Forest. Level I've apparently done my due diligence to never go back to. I'm also rechecking this because I don't remember what this was this scene. I think it was a GB. I don't remember. Yeah, it was. Good tag. Good tag. Alright, I need 10 CBs in Lighthouse, and that's it. I'm not asking for much. Hell, this could also just be where it is, because this is another shockwave check. Why do you gotta do this to me, Ho-Wing Ammo? You're not on the path. Hard shooting is enabled. You are not the bit that is getting hinted. Go away. No, the Galleon CBs is for Diddy. Okay, sure. Lanky Tower returned? No, because Chunky Helm has a blue potion, and by process of elimination, I know exactly where Trombone is. Alright? Balloon is locked by Chunky. The fuck is this? I'm glad I get Chunky Bingo before the band even shows up to work. Very cool. Okay. So what check do I think he would be in Forest that would give me anything good? I can't be following more Peanuts checks, because those are only on the path to freeing Gongs and not to and Lanky, which is the part where I'm trying to solve. Because the freeing Kong part has to be solved by Bongos. Can't do much in Japes with it. It's just Peanuts checks in there. Paths line up for Owl Race. Owl Race is locked by Feather. Or not Feather, Pineapple. So, no. Just gonna do these because they're here and I don't have any better ideas. Just assume it's either oring. Yeah. I have no idea. I don't even have mini monkey checks I could be trying to solve for. This actually just feels like a Simian Spring Casino. Just almost impressive. What do I do with these paths? Mini monkey was my best choice, but I've run out of mini checks that could even potentially have something. Alright, because Japes' Hive area is A, locked by Pineapple, and B, dead! Was not there. Peanuts is dead because it's a only the freeing Kongs thing. Last BFI, we did. It's nothing. Just like, maybe there's a half melon Lars or some god-awful shit. Yeah, it can't be Spider Boss because I can't fucking get to it. Morning, Deadster. Welcome to the greatest of all evils, a Simian Spring Casino. It is both required and not hinted particularly fucking well. And I can't get around it. And we're gonna skip Simian Spring right there, for shits and giggles. Showed up in here? I mean, it's not. I was here looking for CBs. Yeah, that's the thing. It's important twice and only hinted once. That's port. Wait a fucking minute. How is... Wait, then how is Bongos on the path to free... It isn't. I'm so fucking stupid. Bong... Why didn't I check this? Zump is hinted to lanky free Kongs, not because it lines up exactly with the rest of the stuff. No, it's because it's half of it is used for one thing, the other half is used for here. Bongos is not to both things, it's only to one thing. Ugh! That's the thing, I used to peek this quite a bit, and then I just stopped caring. Like, I'm like, I don't fucking care who, whatever. That's the crazy bit. This is, I'm getting double hinted on both the fucking Sibian Springs, or the Chimpy Charge side and the Peanut side. Or and the Gazump side. And then the Peanut side being like, I'm not gonna look at any fucking Peanut checks because I thought I was already solving this for something else for something no. So, I mean, at least we now get Chunky. Like, what the fuck do I do with him? There's early lobby checks. Do I just take him to factory lobby, punch the box, and hope it contains spring? If we're pros, well, here's the thing. I don't think Chunky is one of the medals. I think he's just used solely for some other shit. How many coconuts do I have? 2, 3, 4. In the water. I don't think I'm comfortable with 4. This however is a much more comforting number. I can believe in this number of coconuts. I need to get back in the habit of checking winch. That was stupid. That was really stupid play on my part. I could have saved myself 20 minutes of wandering. Okay, in my mind, this is a much further walk than it actually is. Why did I think I needed more than 4 for this? You can do this in fucking 3. Nice launch onto books and tidal wave using the same music? I don't know. I don't know, maybe the labels are fucked up on the rando side. Maybe they're not actually the same song. I don't know. Oops, hold on. This is the track, and on to post on a different track. Well, that'll do it. Alright. Here's Chunky Kong. Oh, that worked. Okay. Oh. Thanks. Thanks for finally deciding to show up. Okay. We're taking this to factory lobby. This makes the most sense to me. As an early lobbies check that I haven't solved. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't get anything in there. And it is, in fact, only the Freeing Kongs. Basically kills every Diddy medal from here on out. Alright, I need this Chunky to give me something in early lobbies. So it can't be of Legend. Because fucking where the goddamn hell is Coconut Gun at this point? Can't be Japes Lobby because that's locked by Triangle Trombone, obviously. Aztec Lobby. I'm sorry, I'm in a grab casino? Am I in grab casino or is that part of Monkey Maneuvers? And I should have done this ages ago. 'Cause I don't remember. Alright, well, time for the 6-point jump. Goes back and forth between locations. Like, if it was a Monkey Maneuvers, sure. Now I'm just not remembering my own settings. Happens constantly. But I don't remember if that is. Because if it isn't, it means I'm in a grab casino as well the whole time. And when was I going to fucking find that? Okay. So if we're at this point, we're our Pearl Click pickup. We are now picking up the marbles off the floor. Right? There's 2 in Caves, 1 in Aztec, Isles DK, and Forest Tiny. Which one's exactly? Good question. Your guess is as good as mine. Dropped a few weeks ago, exactly. Bongos. Probably just like still try to get everyone's fucking metal war in the neighborhood. No one has it done. Factory, Diddy Door, Monkey Maneuvers, and Diddy or Tiny. Okay, so it is... That is another thing I should have just done immediately. I did not realize that was part of Monkey Maneuvers. Probably because it looks so much like a clip. I like this part. This part's fun. Ah! Alright, you piece of trash. Get out of my way. Not even yours anyway. Do I even think it's Chunky's? I can't tell. I can't fucking tell anymore, dude. Surely he's got used for something. Otherwise, why would he get hinted? Thanks. There it is. I know at one point I thought this whole path included Coconut Gum. I genuinely don't know anymore. I think maybe we might just be Trombone. Also, I'm just miscounting how many steps are on these paths. I cannot tell anymore. And then after all this, I still need to do Isles DK. Which might be a problem, given my lack of Coconut Gun. I foresee that there might be problems with that one. Nice extra baboon balloon check. Jerk off. I can't believe that worked. All that counts, it looks like it shouldn't have. Alright. This should be Trombone. If it's not, it's Coconut. And if it's not either of those, I cry. I really hope it is Coconut. I really like that for getting Isles DK medal. Okay, no, it's just Trombone. We're fine. Alright, cleanup phase. Okay, so I guess that is, and then my hints are solved. Alright. Medals! Alright, Rabbit, you have 10 CBs for me? And do those CBs have a pearl? Because if they don't, you're gonna get it. I guess you get it regardless because hoping it will hit you. You know, sucks to suck. You're dead to me anyway. Attacks we already did. That we already did. This we already did. Lankies. It recognizes just about any entity and homes in on it. I think it's part of what makes the homing, you know, homing to balloons work as part of the rando. Or it could just be homing onto the enemies naturally, right? You know, they are also at about that height. There's one. I need a second one out of caves. So, DK, Diddy. It's just those two. CDs up around here somewhere. Yeah, there are. Come on. Next, Aztec. Happy 3 hours. 3 pearls to go. Just in case it was called that guy. Nice, like, 40 CBs locked behind chunky moves. CBs are for Diddy. Very cool. His original theme was scrapped to replace it with a remix of Bubble Crabs X2. Interesting. Okay, good thing I found the pineapple for the aisle of CBs that I know don't have anything on them. Everyone needs maxing out? Oh, for fuck's sake. Surely I've cleaned out all of there. I'm choosing not to look for my own sanctity. I don't think there's anything important there anymore. I think I've cleared out that fucking area. Alright, remember. It is 1 Aztec medal. As we find it, we're out. Then we head to Forest Tiny Metal. Everyone's favorite. My Strong Kong locked CB, snap. But I'm not gonna use that shit, I need Red Slam. Alright, what the fuck? I just go to Chunky's Temple and clean up that way? I probably do. I think I'm gonna find some there. Days is also... I mean, it could just be either or. I don't know. I can't read the CB locations at all. I'm trying to figure out which ones are like definitely dead and which ones could be only possibly dead. That's gonna take way too long to die in. Something. Maybe there's more than a tunnel I've already forgotten about. I should just stop by Cranky. At like 3 coconuts. Just checking here for like exits and auxiliary CVs. Go along the beating path. Thanks. This is actually a really bad time for a reverse trap while I'm at 1 fucking health. Alright. Like for more CBs. Or not DK. Which is honestly impressive. I've done so many DK medals without coconut. And 5 more for Diddy I need to find. Damn. Guess he didn't like the nails. Lankies. Alright, we head to Forest. Alright. I now need to complete Forest Tiny Metal, and Tiny is at 40? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Right. That was locked by coconut. This is the one that was locked by pineapple. Coconut's ruining it. Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have Isles DK Metal to do, which is all the makings to be ruined by either or coconut gun. Just looking for tiny CVs. You're not distracted by the fact that I can probably get Lankies at this point. Definitely. A late hour circuit. Yep. Everyone's favorite. Running around aisles. Every nook and cranny. I think this is a path of 15. I think we're fine. This is iron a bit more prematurely than I think it does. And hey, would you look at that? It does! Can't have anything in this fucking game. Come on, I know you can do this. Alright. I'm looking for 35 CBs. And hoping none of them are locked by Coconut Gun. They're locked at least? Probably. I'd be shocked if there wasn't any more. Let me just like try to get chunky half in case that's just where peanut is. Peanut coconut. Where peanut is? There's some. I don't want to do this. I don't know why I'm about to do chunkies either. Sure there's none. Down DK's face. And we check. DK Balloonastic Lobby. I remember that balloon being there as well. I don't remember if that was DK's or Chunkies. 5. 10. 20 more. All right, 2. This could suck. Pack of 5. Were there CBs around here? No. I just need one more. I just need one more. Get me out of this seed, brother. They're like in the fucking windowsills. 5 more to lobby. You'd think someone had been like everywhere with DK and through their lobby, so I doubt it's that. Unless it. I mean, Castle could be plausible. I could definitely see there being some dumb shit in fucking Castle lobby I haven't seen because I never turned around. You know those are junkies. Boy howdy, am I aware those are junkies. Under the crab cage. Well, it's not like I have any chance of reaching those, considering those are locked by the key I'm trying to get. Ball. Under Clumsy Cage. Again, they'd be locked by the pearl I can't find. So, not that. That's not even something remotely I am to be giving a shit about. I mean, even what I just thought of. Hold on. Double check. Are there any in Helm Lobby? By extension, were there any in under the fucking Hunky Chunky Rock? I feel like I might even on the pad for that one. Or they'd be locked by coconut gun, so he'd be. That's another one. That's looking like 3 balloons. That's looking like 30 CBs. Under the water? Already checked there. Those were tiny CBs earlier. Oh, no, you sneaky fucking toes. Yeah, there's a 5-pack somewhere. The issue is where. What lobby have I not done enough in? You know what? Maybe Caves locked behind Punch. That sounds like a reasonable place to put a 5-pack. There you are. Bugger. Alright, we're out. We don't need to go find Coconut. It's just barely not possible. Just barely not needing Coconut. So yeah, Chunky didn't have any pearls. He was... Chunky's literally just here to fight Karul. That's it. Oh yeah, and punch that wall. That is true. Do fight Karul, and if I don't find Coconut Gun, punch that wall. Shuffled Metal Zalandra. Don't do that. That sounds like a huge waste of time. Because either A, you're not going to get anything load up that's going to, you know, land up there, or you're going to have something important up there, and it's just going to be like pulling teeth. Probably just on some other Chunky check. Like, that's what Chunky does. He fights Karul and facilitates DK being able to get his Isles medal. But you'd like to actually pick up something, Lanky. Alright, so what have I learned? I've learned that it is in logic to just monkey maneuver up Factory Lobby with Diddy or Tiny. And that contained my spring. And I was really thinking early lobbies to shit, was referring to the Chunky punch box. And I'm very glad that Kasplat spoke up when it did. Because I was not thinking about a location up there anytime soon. Hey, shout out to Needy got an extra slam anyway, for Chunky Face. My favorite hidden wrinkle of the seed in Pearls, they just put the blue sniper corpus back in. And apparently I did not put back in my fucking reaction times. It's not random slam, it's always blue. I specifically wanted to start either or. I want no universe where there's a long path of things for a red slam. I wanted to be hell. I specifically wanted blue. Dabba dee, dabba die. Because clearly Chunky Face didn't need enough moves. Right? Clearly it needs a potential 4th or 5th move, depending on what level of slam I start with. This God. How do I have bingo on 3 Kongs, but I'm missing Coconut Gun? How did this happen? Coconut ruining another seed. It's close, depending on where it is. And where it is, how much hell would it have made my Isles DK medal? Can I grab the log? I did. I should download it again. It's on fucking Spider Boss. My options are either punch in Cave's lobby or you do fucking Spider Boss. Good lord. Punch get path hinted. Punch was the thing in front of Jape's lobby. A was not path hinted. B was not waff hinted. It's simply there. I think my only path to Chunky was that God was locked by Baboon Blast somehow. Some Dokapon lore? I mean, what specific Dokapon lore are you talking about? Like, what's the lore that needs to be dispersed? Gon in Helm? Oh yeah, Gon was in Helm. Yeah. Gon was just vibing on a crate in Helm. Hate traps. Good lord. Thoughts? I mean, Pokemon's fun. Bounds like they didn't have time to do a full game, so it's like, all right, we can balance it halfway. We just guess the rest of it. And that's the case for both Sword of Fury and Kingdom. Sword of Fury, I think, is closer to being. Sword of Fury would be balanced if it would just stop teleporting you around the fucking map. That's its biggest problem. Kingdom's problem is that magic is a useless stat. Once you hit the halfway point and have access to, bounce. I don't think I should be doing the third seed. 5 hours feels like a very short seed, especially since I'm only finishing this up at 7, but also I don't think I have it still in me to do another one. And as much as I would love to start tearing through the rest of the viewer seed Hydra, as it is now continuously growing, I definitely don't have time for an Udam, that's gonna take 5 to 6 hours. Or a BLZR submitted by Cam that he hadn't finished when submitted and still hasn't finished in the 2 hours since he submitted. So I don't think those two are happening. So those will probably be happening Monday. Probably Udom first, and if I'm still feeling... try the BLZR. Anyway, thank you for watching. Riders. I don't think I have enough neurons for Air Riders right now. Even just to do, like, brain dead, running around in City Trial, running over people in my battle chariot. Oh, I don't think I'm awake enough for that. Plus, I do need to just... I need to go to bed early tonight. And hopefully kickstart my sleep schedule back on track. Because I've been having bad sleep these past weeks, and staying up unnecessarily isn't going to help. So it's probably going to be, I make dinner, I chill for like another hour or two, and then I conk out. Because I fucking need to. Like, I'll be on it at 7 p.m. Good lord. So yeah, Monday, probably gonna be the Udom and the BLZR redeem. Wednesday, more road trip and Air Riders. I like how I'm trying to convince myself, like I'm trying to provide, you know, proper points for why I don't have the energy to keep going, and I'm doing this bit with my eyes closed and yawning between every couple of words. And then Saturday, we'll start with something, and then the BLZR Blitz Qual at 6. Hopefully, we shall see. What's happening in the world of Twitch? I wanna raid someone doing... No, I feel like I might. Nah. Let's... We'll raid Rai. They're part of the Archie. They've got so many sub layouts on their thing. This is crazy. Just in case, you know, the BLZR Blitz is so funny that's gonna be sent to me again. Or not the BLZR Blitz, the race that's happening now, the practice thing, you know, another scene redeem. I can't words. Listen, do you think I would be able to keep track of loading zones right now? Because I sure fucking don't. I can't even talk about it. I can't even choose the correct fucking noun, let alone find out where Crusher Room is.